Right on time. Upside down. Right on time. All right. No, is that why it's being annoying? Ow. You know what? That makes sense. All right. Hello, Eleanor. Hi, Omizu. I'm doing all right, Eleanor. How are you today? You're good? Good to hear. Where is everyone from? I'm from northern Illinois, a town called Rockford. Rockford, Illinois. How about you? Oh, Australia? We did a few Aussies in here before. Australians. Finally. Hi, Monica. How are you? I would love to visit Melbourne in Australia. How's your day today, Monica? Riding kangaroos to school, am I right? Yep. That's right. And that shrimp on the Barbie. Sicker than this. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Catherine. You get a point. You're in Queensland? Are you a Mizu? Potato saute. It is a little cat. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch!
Maddie.
Lottie frickin' dog!
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Well, I did just get a Ring doorbell.
Oh
everybody.
my glob!
How you doing today, Catherine?
Oh my God.
I did just get a Ring doorbell.
Fucker. I can feel it all the way down in my plum.
Right in those plums. Having fun, Maddie? I'm doing all right for Tate. A little stressed. A lot of HOA drama stuff that I've been working through for the past few days. So many things and stuff. Catherine did. Catherine did. All right, Eleanor, it was nice meeting you. If you feel in your heart to subscribe, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, well, I now have the camera, Monica. I now have the door camera. So, working through all that. I would like to, but there's stuff that needs doing. No, just somebody yelling in hallways and being menacing and threatening. Well, I'm the president of an HOA right now, Coffee Godzilla, because one person is suing people on the previous board and is being quite awful. And now I get to deal with it. Because I am a Mormon alpha male, and that's what we do. Who's Dr. Briggs? Was he the one who made pigment, Drez? No, flaming brown bags. More just like I had two friends come over. Garg and Fresh come over on Saturday, and my neighbor literally when they left went out of his place and followed him out, staring at him, and then he kicked these pipes that he brought in for no reason on his way in and started yelling stuff up the stairs. That's the type of stuff I'm dealing with. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, Coffee Godzilla, because we have people not paying. I need to. I haven't done that yet. I do have it though. I did watch it. It's not that long, but it's still weird. So I ordered a Ring doorbell and it came in. He did. Literally, Maddie, he literally held the door open and stared at him while they were getting in the car. Right now. I'm doing my best, Monica. You can ask them. It was alarming. I need to redeem myself for being late. I apologize. I had an HOA thing I had to take care of right before this, and then I got a call at like 4:10 with some information I desperately needed for other things to get done, and yeah, we don't need phthalo blue for this, so we're gonna leave out phthalo blue again. Yeah, I'm like on the brink of being overwhelmed, but not yet. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. All right. The palette we're using for today is titanium white, lead white. This is bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, pyrrole scarlet, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, burnt umber, and this is raw umber greenish that we're just using to use up. Hopefully, Coffee Godzilla. And for anybody new here, please, I'm a desperate man for YouTube subs. So if you could find in your heart for less than a price a cup of coffee, you could subscribe to my YouTube right now. All right, less than the price of a cup of coffee. All right. Thank you, Monica. I'm not losing hair. I still have a great fucking head of hair. Like you do, Omizu. Omizu, how have those shorts been treating? I've seen you've been doing a lot of YouTube shorts. How have those been treating you? Have they been helping out? Second, hi, Blocky World. We are. You're damn right, Monica. Oh, this is just like straight up like dried, huh? I'm just gonna throw this out. Fuck. Don't fall. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I don't know how that happened. Okay. All right. I'm scared of everything right now, Nordic. Hi, Blocky. I am scared. I am scared of a fart in the wind, Nordic. Gotcha. Oh, like you're having like YouTube just create them for you? Like automatically? Is that what's happening? Like you don't create those at all? I've been searching for that jacket earlier. Monica Pliskin. But like you're not downloading it and like cutting it out yourself and clipping it. You're just YouTube's doing that automatically. That's probably going to be an expensive jacket, Monica, considering the tattoo as well. I would love to see that, Monica. So you seem to really like that movie. They generate that. How do you do that? Mizu, do you have like a... Is there like a video that shows you how to do that? Or is it just in YouTube Studio? Or like, do you have something you could possibly send me on how to set that up? Because I would love to do that. Because I thought you were manually picking them. Yeah, I know. You know, it was a fun movie, and it's nice to have just kind of a straightforward movie like that. Interesting. Gotta love junk. Monica, have you seen Halloween? Yeah. DOG one. No shit. Is that just in YouTube Studio that you figured that out, that you did that in, Omizu? Because Halloween, Monica, is such a simple movie, but effective. No overthinking it. Just, really well executed. And, like, when I was watching Escape from New York, it kind of reminded me of the simplicity of Halloween to a certain extent. Like, Escape from New York felt like a combination of Assault on Precinct 13 or whatever and Halloween. Well, you know, do you know of Assault on Precinct 13? That was one of John Carpenter's earliest films. And it's just basically people like getting attacked by a gang at a police station, and just it's like kind of like a zombie. You know, where I mentioned it was kind of like a zombie movie. That's kind of like Assault on Precinct 13 as well. And so it's kind of interesting thinking back on it, where it's like you saw elements of like Halloween and that, and Escape from New York. Obviously, some new stuff too. It's like those three movies mixed with the Warriors. Yep. Alright, so I just mixed some stand oil into this raw umber because I didn't add enough when I was making it. Umbers really benefit from stand oil. Okay. You didn't know. Watch a horror class. Which one, Nordic? All right, how many tries to open this up? How many tries to open up the jar of oil? One. One from Catherine. Monica has no faith. Silver. 2 from Omizu. 1 from Maddie. How strong am I, everybody? With these 4 arms of iron. 4 arms of iron. Jesus Christ. 156,993. Locked in from Nordic. Anyone else? Nothing. Okay. Stop flexing. I already did, Monica. Jesus. All right. Ready? 5, 4. Sneak attack! Oh, easy. God, am I strong. Ooh, The Shining's a great film. God, am I so fucking strong. Ones have it. Nicole, Catherine, and Maddie. God. I'm such a beefcake. I'm such an alpha beefcake. You were very off, Nordic. I will not. I am taking so many red pills a day you would not even believe. I know. Can you open my jar of mayo? I can't eat fries. I can. I shall, Monica. All right. A very dull day. We had a new sliding glass door installed today, and we're getting a new front. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was doing so much HOA shit today, and I got a Ring doorbell that I installed. Why am I closing this? I cooked a Thai curry. There's a piece of my hair in there that's just stuck in there. It's okay. Calls, appointments, stuff like that. Let's just say I'm almost overwhelmed. Okay, we're painting this cat today. This is a cat that is definitely still alive, that belonged to my aunt. Definitely. Cat's all good. What, Maddie? What's the problem? What's the problem? Yes, the cat is still alive in the photo. And the cat is definitely this 24-year-old cat is definitely still alive. This is my aunt's cat who passed away. The cat was like, I believe they said 24 years old. So my other aunt commissioned me to do a painting of the cat. Are we doing a cat seance? Sorry, this is a portrait of we're doing a portrait of Dolly Parton right now, everybody. This is a portrait of Dolly Parton. No shit, Maddie. Yeah, get the catnip. This is going to turn into a rager seance. We're all going to get blasted on catnip. Okay. Shall we begin? It is time. May the Schwartz be with me. Yes. Thank you, Monica. Hopefully we won't have 2 duds in a row. But you never know. We'll see if the bad streak continues for I'm painting badly. The Dolly Parton one was a cat portrait at the end, so this one will be great. Exactly. This is going to be a great portrait of Dolly Parton. Fantastic. Probably going to end somewhere like here. It is kind of, it's so weird painting on a smaller canvas now. Even with the portrait. I'm like very much more used to, the larger canvases now. But Maddie and I came up with a really good idea. That's probably going to be my biggest painting I ever do. I'm thinking about making it at least 36 by 48, but this might go up to like a, I don't know, like a 45 by 60. Might be like a 45 by 60 range. I think it's a great idea, Maddie. Yeah, because the biggest painting I've ever done, Fox Girl, is 36 by 48. That was the comedian, the comedian. That one was on the 36 by 48. But I feel like the idea deserves to be larger. Not yet, because the first one still... Technically, the first one that I'm going to, Monica, is in July. Well, obviously, size is the most important thing in the world, Monica, Fox Girl. Yeah. Size matters. Size matters. All right? And when I'm saying that, I'm talking about penises. It's a very hard rule. Yeah, agreed. Well, so Monica, I was waitlisted to one in May, But I was only in like the 7th or 8th position on that one, but I still have not received an email about that spot. Now I am still like ready to prep, but I have so many other things taking priority right now that if I do, then I'll have, I'll just get it done in the time that I have. But I don't know if I'm actually going to be getting into that one in May like I thought I would be. Agreed, Omizu. Because I also have to fucking make paint. I have to make titanium white and burnt umber before my art fairs. That head might need to be lower. So it's just a matter of like the for sure ones, Monica. But I need to get more photos. I need to get some stuff printed out. I need to get a sign printed out. Those are the big things. I need to start figuring out how I'm going to get my paintings there, because that is actually a pretty difficult thing with, stretched canvases and fitting them all in the car with all the other shit I'm bringing. But thank you for asking. Okay, Carlos. Carlos, have you got the watercolors? Have you used the watercolors? Do you need your wheelbarrow yet? Do you need your badly made wheelbarrow? Yeah, I can, Monica. It's just that I'm bringing these like the tent and the panel boards that I hang everything up on. So it's like I won't have enough room to fit my canvases with all that shit in my car. So I got to organize that with my parents. I knew it, Carlos. How you doing? How you doing, Todd? Hi, Drew. How you doing, bud? Hi, Brady Oliva. Welcome in. Welcome in, Brady. For anyone new, here I am in desperate need of YouTube subs. If you could find it in your heart. If you're on YouTube right now and you're not subbed, maybe give it a shot. Maybe give it a little shot. You never know. If you like to see paintings live like this, it is a cute cat, then this is the stream that is kind of for you. I know, Fox Girl. I know. Good. You get it. How have you been, Fox Girl? Maybe these come out warm. Drew Holt. I'm doing alright. Fighting with the internet problems for weeks has put... Oh, that sucks. Internet issues are the fucking worst. Oh, I've been just wonderful. You know. Dealing with the HOA business. And getting that all figured out. And I'm just having a blast. Alright, I'm just having a real good time with it. Some would say too good of a time. I took too much. Like this arm goes like right here. Internet games for Foxtrol, yeah. HOA as in yep, homeowners association. I'm the president of my homeowners association, Foxgirl. And we have somebody who is being a real jagoff. No. Everybody likes me because I'm dealing with the jagoff right now. But I might get sued. I prefer the term generalissimo, el caliente, versus president. Yes, or they're gonna have to store my skeletons for me. That is true. El generalissimo caliente. It's boo doo boo 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 doo boo boo. I think Dolly's coming in well so far, Maddie. No, we're not wiping. I'm sticking with this through hell and cold water. We're sticking with this Dolly Parton portrait.
Son of a bitch!
You're a son of a bitch. This is pre-surgery Dolly. Before the boobs, even? Before the cans? Before the tats. Oh, Dolly. But those were some damn good cans, though, in Escape from New York. That's not a besmirchment upon those cans. Dolly or Dolly, who are the best cans? Dolly. Salvador Dali sucks. F him. He's a son of a bitch. Well, see, it's just hard to ignore Dolly's personality, Monica. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Nazi sympathizers, Omizu. I might need to bring out some phthalo blue. Well, I'm just way more cultured than you when it comes to looking at a great pair of cans, Monica. All right? I just am just very more culturally understanding. It is. It is, Omizu. Search into your feelings. No! You know it to be true. I do need to verify that, but I've heard that he was, like, friends with a lot of and sympathetic to the Nazi movement. I also think he might have been an anti-Semite too, because there's a lot of artists that were anti-Semites. What BS, Monica? How dare you? Oh, I do need phthalo blue, don't I? F me in the A. Fuck it. Let's just go get some phthalo blue. Hold on, I'm going to my secret room of ominous items. All right, I need to go retrieve something secretively. All right, it's a secret. All right, nobody say anything. All right, this is a secret. Ew. That was close, everybody. A lot of sharks down there. A lot of sharks down there. But I was able to retrieve. I had to kill 3 sharks who had lasers on their heads.
Move this man!
I had to do it to get some badly made phthalo blue, everybody. Some of the finest paint in the world. Not sponsored. Personally, I hate the owner. Okay, I think the owner's a real dipshit. But this paint is good. Moment. Don't you boo me, mud. Heard someone say that once. No, they're not. Son of a bitch. Salt. No, Monica, that's just not true.
This man!
Don't boo me. All right? I don't deserve to be booed.
Move this man!
Stop it. All right, I'll look in more to it, Omizu. Maybe I'm wrong about Salvador Dali. I will retract my statement if I find evidence to the contrary. Nicolegolas. Oh, I don't mind that. Stop booing me. No, you're quite mistaken, Mud. No, that's not true. That's not true. Not in the slightest. How dare you? I'm still sensitive on this topic, Mud. I'm still sensitive. It's not what any of you heard. All right, the owner's just a dipshit. That's it. All right, nothing else. Their politics are very good. Not true, Monica. Not true. Damn it, Carlos. I do need all of your thoughts and prayers, though, everybody. You did watch that, Omizu? Was he an anti-Semite, though? I have never done that. How dare you? I might sue you on that one, Maddie. You think he was a capitalist? All right. Well, we got some research to do on Dali before I speak ill of him. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. Is he the actual type that would tell the truth? Like, was he doing a bit? I know, Maddie, I do. So you're saying is I should Banksy the White House, Mr. Salt? What painting do I bring to the White House, everybody? And just hang up. What with Rudy Sullivan? Yeah, that's true. Maybe I replace Rudy Giuliani's like photo if he has a paint like a photo in the White House with a Rudy painting. Rudy is garage. That one, I don't have that one, but I could do another one. Jess bought that painting, actually. That one is at the Jess house in the UK. Wheat paste right over the Constitution. I could do that. Yambari. You know, would you believe it sold? I have sold several paintings. What would he gain from lying? He was very successful at a young age. Well, because if he was being ostracized because of his sympathetic viewpoints, Omizu, that would be enough of a motivation, in my opinion. You know. You know, it's not like today where people, like, you know, are actively idolizing Nazis. Hi, Spencer. Yeah, Dolly. Okay, so you know something about this. It looks like I have to investigate some more. Mather to exhibit his work. Well, if he was a capitalist, he absolutely would. Wouldn't that be directly dissonant with each other, Omizu? But I could be wrong. Not dying on this hill. Quite closely in college, of course. Brilliant artist, kind of terrible human. That's what I've kind of heard. But I did really earlier this week that Dali was very right wing. All right, we got homework, everybody. All right, this is the homework now. Because of our mixed information on Dali, we're all gonna have to make a 70-page presentation that we're all gonna go through one by one. Live or else. That's gonna. I know. Live or else. It's not live. It's live. How you doing, a blinded beholder? Mm-hmm. 70 pages, Salt. Oh, I agree, Omizu. I'm not gonna just look up YouTube videos, but I mean, a YouTube video isn't necessarily worse than reading stuff if the source is good, right? But it's just making sure you have a good source. Is entitled Nazi or nuance? It's a good one, Yambri. Claude Mythos, yeah. You seem like a Claude Mythos type, Monica. Finding 0-day exploits since 91. No, everybody, you know that we're all Grok people here. We're not Chat GPT. We're not OpenAI. We are strictly Grok here, okay? This comes down to how the YouTubers interpret those texts and how they put... Yeah, of course. Well, that's why you bring up a valid point, Omizu, that, like, yeah, you can't just look at anything as, like, a absolute. Some precaution must be taken on who are, on who you're getting your information from. Completely agree. Everybody listen, I got some great news. I've had Grok do all my stock trading, and I've literally turned $100,000 into $7. All right? It's been amazing. All right? And I borrowed it all. Everybody. I know. It was amazing. I can't believe how successful this endeavor's been. I know, Blinded Beholder. $7. I know. I turned 100,000 into 7. It was amazing. Well, it's more like 0.01x my money. And it's been amazing. I can't believe how successful Grok has been. All right? We put a lot of money into Tesla and SpaceX. I mean, in XAI, I should say. It's just been an amazing ride. And then we sold them too, so we're just holding $7 in cash right now. That's true. We multiplied the money. That's right, Carlos. Yeah, no, it's a good rule, Tony. Very good rule. Good art by a bad human. Are we denying ourselves the experience of art and potentially learning from it if we refuse? It's more about the adoration of said artist, Monica. So Van Gogh and Gauguin and stuff were pretty evidently terrible humans. But they have Van Gogh specifically has some amazing artwork that I would still experience. But I'm not going to adore him as a human. Did Much Ado About Nothing or something? Was that the movie he did? I've never seen it. I know. Didn't Josh Whedon was a part of he was doing superhero movies, right? I mean, I don't know. I think cancel culture is the effect it's had has been massively overblown in general. There's been some, like, dumb examples of it, of course, but there's also, like, a lot of the people who supposedly got canceled, you know, didn't. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, Salt. Obviously, I'm not going to police, like, language super hard. Certain things. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at, Tony, on that.
You're a snitch.
I'm not a snitch, you're a snitch. Yeah. What did Joss Whedon do again? I know the guy who did X-Men, was it Singer or something like that, is a real piece of shit as well. Oh, he did Firefly as well, that's right. Well, all I know is you can't cancel me. I'm uncancelable, okay? There's no way you all can cancel me, all right? I'm way too powerful. Way too powerful. I have no idea what you're talking about, Monica. To tears unsaid. We went bully and sexually harass women. Okay. Yeah, but apparently we just, in Twitch chat, they said he's not involved with it. All right, everybody. We got a block in. We have, I think this is the best block in I've ever done, except for the some relations. I don't know. We'll see. But this is just perfect. I couldn't think this could have gone any better. This is what we call in the business a block-in. No, it's Dolly Parton. So far, this Dolly Parton looks to be spot on. All right, let's get some oleo gel. All right, who wants to hear about the new idea, the new painting idea that Maddie redeemed for only 12 points? Dabney Coleman. Who wants to hear about the new painting idea? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you'd like to hear about the new painting idea. All right, there's one. All right, we got one. We got one hand raised. It's redemption time. I think that's a hand. What is that? I can't even see it. All right, well, one's enough. Paw. All right. Well, the painting idea is... Me and Maddie came up with this one. Skeleton at a table. All right, sitting upright. It's going to be looking at like the bottom left of the canvas. So sitting upright on the left with a table right in front, looking towards here, right, angled slightly. There's going to be a skull on the table with a jello brain inside of the skull. Skeleton, fork and knife, sitting over, like fork and knife in the hands. In the brain, all right? I'm going to put very, like, red, oily, glossy stuff on there for, like, blood. Skeleton going to be wearing a bib, and there's going to be blood around his mouth as well. Top hat, bald cap with the hair. Right now is what I'm thinking. All right, blood all over the mouth, blood all over the bib. Next part, on the right side, We're going to have be Plasticia and her ass in frame, but not in direct light, like walking by the table like a waiter, and holding a tray with other glasses in there, probably somewhere on the left side. Okay? And then it's going to be a green background, probably a white tablecloth with also blood stains. Just a mess. But there's going to be bottles and glasses, and the skull's probably going to be on a plate on the table. And I'm thinking about making it like a 45 by 60. What do we think? What are we thinking, everybody? Do you see my vision?
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Right in those goddamn plums. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? She did not ask for that salt. Son of a bitch. Garg. Garg. How's yous? Got your ways. Garg, are you still full off of Japanese curry and fried chicken? Let's see. Good. I would never point. I am a wonderful host. Well, Gar did get intimidated by my neighbor. That did happen. Okay. By the way, Garg, I have the video. It does make me very mad that happened, though. Yeah, Ring doorbell. Of them, like, you know, walking by a door. And Garg, I got a Ring doorbell. I installed it today. Yeah, lots salt. All right, who's ready for HOAT? I'll give you HOAT. For everyone, if you were to paint a wee something for your friends who just opened a cafe, what would you paint? A simple still life. A cozy, simple still life. I got plenty of tea, everybody. Everybody, take a seat. I've learned so many different things. Yeah, is Mud on there? Is Mud? Yeah, get Mud over here, Salt. Mud will want to hear this. Sorry, sending a text. All right, I'll wait for Mud. We'll wait for Mud for tea. I think I need to do it through email. Let me see. What is today's date? 1 second. One moment. Oh, I gotta respond to that shit. God damn it. Forgot to respond to an email. God bless America. Where is it? Oh, did she just text it to me? Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get Garg a video. There we go. Garg, I'm sending you a text. There you go. Garg, check. Well, you know, you'll have a son of a bitch. How dare you? Maybe they just have very good scratcher luck. Check your text. Don't you boo me, goddamn son of a bitch. Boo Garmin. I'm calling you a son of a bitch. I have yet to, Garg. 8 times a day, I'm exercising ghosts just in case. You wouldn't believe how many ghosts I've sent to hell. Sometimes Salt. All of ours are Monica. Shimmer spray. I don't deserve any of this, Lizzie. I don't deserve any of this. Alright? You all have unfairly targeted me for a long time. I'm being unfairly targeted. I don't do any of this. That's just a fabrication. Isn't that weird though, Garg? Isn't that a weird video? Yeah. Well, now I got my own Ring doorbell, so if I don't know if I'm gonna post those up in my Discord when I get anything weird, but they'll at least be in mod chat. Or it could be Midnight. That might be Midnight Society, actually. Midnight Society. Well, I hope we just get him out of here. Garg is not sus. Trust me, I was on I was on Garg watch the entire day, and Garg did not do anything sus. Outside of this one ritual. Oh yeah, Garg. If you wouldn't mind, would you post your pastel in my Discord for the Gargapalooza Second Reckoning? No, we're gonna have to handle this the American way, legally. My God! Thank you, son. Oil. All right. So the question is, what do we do? Cat stuff? Do we do cat stuff right now? Thank you, Salt. All right, is Mud here yet, Salt, for the tea, for all the tea I've accumulated over these past few days? It's a lot of tea. Mudworks, can you hear me? Mud Mudworks, can you hear me? I'm yentling out. I'm yentling out. And you do not want me to yentle out. Alright. Good reason. It worked quite well, Monica. Damn it. Oh, is he deaf? Or he's just losing his hearing? Sensing. I am the most patient human being in the world, Maddie. Very near told. Okay, didn't know that. All right. Well, we got so much tea. You wouldn't believe how much tea. I have enough tea to meet the sweet tea demands of the entire South for 3 months. Oh my God, a one gifted sub hype train, everybody. There we go. Everybody has to give me all of their money now. This is an all of your money situation now, everybody. I don't make the rules. All right. Twitch demands from one sub that I get everything. Is that all of your money, Salt? That's true. Okay,
It's
that's
all I can
all of
muster.
Silvergraham's. Thank you, Silver. All right. Clean out those coffers. Remember, I'm a sad, desperate man.
Air Purifier Fund for all the farts I
Thank you,
released in
Guard.
your home.
Air purifying where all the farts are. Oh, did you fart a ton in my home? I knew it smelled weird. That's why my palate smells like farts. Oh yeah, bud. Damn it. Garg, you sly fox. Okay. Oh! Jesus! Oh my God! God, that is obnoxiously long. Jesus! Fucker, Maddie. Jesus. What the hell? It could be obnoxiouser. Okay, Lizzie. All right. Okay. I see how it is. I'm alone. There's no one here beside me. Absolutely not. You made a fool of me in front of all these people who think I'm super cool. Look around. Look around at how cool people think I am here. Look at all those hands raised. All right? Do you see how cool everybody thinks I am? I have an image. Hi, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Trying to climax. John Candy. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Is that what we're talking about? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Mr. Grinch. You know there's a Grinch horror movie where he kills a bunch of fucking people? You know that? It was made right around that Winnie the Pooh one. Is it heel or you really are a heel? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah. There is one. It's heel. I'm not that familiar with the song. My family was not really a Grinch. We watched Muppet Christmas Carol. That we were a Muppets family because we're cool like that, you know. We were lampoons in Christmas Story. Yeah, we weren't either of those either. You know, I grew up with all these people like telling me that like Christmas Vacation was their favorite film, and like it wasn't a part of like our family like dynamic at all. But you throw in a Muppets movie. No shit, Lizzie. I'd heard of it because like I knew so many people who were just fucking obsessed with those films. You know? Like I've heard multiple people say that it's just straight up their favorite movie of all time. Those families don't exist. Why are you lying in here, Salt? Why are you coming in here just lying like this? You know that's not true. I don't know where I came up with that mark. Yeah, like my family was like kind of anti-Christmas Story in the sense that like it just never got mentioned or is never even a consideration. I can't stand Elf because of somebody I dated. It was like only like for like a month, but they were like, they would watch Elf almost daily. It wasn't around Christmas, mind you. It was literally one of the reasons I stopped talking about them. Yeah, that's what happened with Elf. I just like, you know, I just have no love or nostalgia for it, right? It was fine the first time I watched it. It was not like one, it's not a movie I need to see again. Tea? Okay. All right, tea time. Everybody take your seats. Everyone take your seats. Okay. Take a knee. Take a knee, everybody. Take a knee. All right. So, new things I've learned recently. I found out a spot in California where they lived, and I looked up the court records. There seemed to be a messy divorce and at least a domestic violence accusation on Kevin. That I think went more than that. Domestic violence, Mud. In that area of California. We do know he has a daughter. I found out his actual age. He's 62, he's turning 63 in September. Okay. I've been talking with the other side of the HOA. I'm focusing on this. And so he's like gone, like, cause like, so we're in a larger HOA with like townhomes as well. So he went in like the townhome parking lots, like yelling at people and like talking to himself all around. Like we have a series of incidents that have been like documented, right? He's called up, like he's found out several people's occupations and made like official complaints about them, including cops, a cop who got suspended as a result, a nurse, and somebody else. I think a previous attorney we worked with. Okay, so now the next juiciest thing. Apparently, in California, according to this person on the board, that he was charged with attempted murder. Charged with attempted murder in California. She says like she saw it in like the county because he had to miss a meeting because he said he had to do something, and apparently where he was coming from in California or moving to, this is right around when he moved, he had to miss an HOA meeting, and she looked up like the court records in that spot, and there was somebody with his name who had that. I don't know, Odorous. I can find out though. I have their name though. I know their name and birth date now. Yeah. Well, it was the court case for it. Now, I don't think he was like, you know, obviously he wasn't like charged with, not charged, not like convicted. It might have been dismissed, you know, but, you know, that's on there. Now, recently, he's had a lot more spats in the hallway. So he did it this morning, and he did it probably 5 separate occasions in the past week where he's like gone out the hallways and like yelled shit. And like where I'm talking about, like he's just like either talking to himself, saying shit. So like he brought in these like gutter drains from outside, brought him inside, and like he's kicked them. He made a really loud noise, and then he just started yelling shit in the stairs as he's been walking up there. And I'm talking like it's probably been 5 separate times. He's been like yelling shit just out in the hallways. When guard came over, when they left, he literally like walked outside his door like 15 feet behind him, followed down the stairs, kicked the tubes, and followed him out the door and watched them from the doorway get in their car and leave. He did that to Gargan Fresh on Saturday. A week from tomorrow, Mud, is when we have the meeting with the lawyer. And so then I'm like finding out all the history of his like incidents with other people. So then there is Jamboree. That's literally why I'm doing it, because I technically share a wall with him, even though he's on the other side. I just like I want to be careful in case my voice echoes somehow. Like I literally wouldn't I'm like getting more paranoid, to be honest. Well, he literally might, like, I wouldn't put it past him to like have gotten like a recording device or something. You know what I mean? So, anywho, what else? So then we have an elevator shaft in our unit. Oh, sorry, something else that we did. We have an exit to the parking lot that is like this little, like a little stairway into a little room. We call it a vestibule. And then there's a doorway out to the parking lot. It used to not be up to fire code because the door swung inwards. So they, back in the day, had this way to go out the other side as a fire escape. And they did that. But then that got reversed because we're a historical building. Yeah. Well, Lizzie, if it really comes down to it, I might live with my parents for like a couple weeks if shit really hits the fan. Like that is not out of the realm of possibility. So another thing he did, that we had a table in there, a little table, like I'm talking like a circle, small like drink table. And one day the woman who owns it, who brought it out there because she looked nice and we had our meetings in there, it was thrown outside and the plant that was on it was taken out of the pot. It was like a fake plastic plant, and like the planter is missing, and that was thrown on the ground. Not yet, but I'm considering carrying something like a knife or something. I don't know. Or just a pocket full of pigment, maybe. But so like, yeah, he threw that shit outside, and then he called like the fire inspection saying it was blocking an egress, even though, oh my God, Richards, 5 points for that. You son of a bitch. How you doing, John? I could, yeah, just hold him down and put like phthalo blue in his eyes. And so yeah, he's like, he threw that shit out and made a thing, and then he called like the fire inspections people who already knew about him, and now I'm meeting with the fire inspections people about what he like filed a complaint about with him there on Friday as well. So I got that to look forward to as well. What else did we learn? Still hasn't paid. And yeah, just yelling shit out. And I got a Ring doorbell now. So point being is, if you guys want to see Ring doorbell footage of any crazy shit, it will be in the Midnight Society. Well, I just installed it today. And he hasn't been home today. So I just installed it today. So if you want to see those, you're going to have to join the Midnight Society, the most exclusive club on the internet. Well, that's why we're documenting everything, Mud, because if it can help our case, and or maybe be able to get orders of protection against him. I think he is odorous, but we'll see. I mean, if he, let's say he like fucks with my Ring doorbell, I could, you know, call the cops on that. Frankly, it's like it would be good for our situation either way, right? So even if he does fucking destroy it, he either gets it paid, but I get to like document like a cop thing, you know. The woman whose table he threw, she called the cops, and she's almost positive to them. And apparently he might have stolen some lights or removed some lights that she threw out to help her see. Because she's like in her mid 60s, like outside at night and stuff. And apparently he saw those, and then like they went missing. She sent a text out to everybody, and then he called her right afterwards. So we got all these events that are just, you know, oh yeah. We found out too. He started coaching for the Park District up here. I don't know what sport though. I think football. Oh, it's right on my front door, Maddie. The Ring doorbell is right on my, you know, is right on my door, right where the, so you should be able to see it from the stairs. You can see the whole, you know, whole fucking place. Yeah. So that's the view. No, hold on. That's the view of my hallway. So see the stairs coming up? It's to the right is his door past that wall. It happens, Richards. Well, it doesn't happen often, but we're, you know, figuring it out. I think we were getting to that point, Salt. I think it's gotten to that point. Where, you know, we have no other options. And, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't necessarily feel safe. But there's only so much I can do. You know? Like, I don't think it's out of the, like, I don't think violence is out of the realm of possibility, because apparently he might own a gun too. So. So there we go, everybody. That's what I've been dealing with. Yeah, exactly, Mud. And that's kind of like where we're all at. Like, the other people are like, you just gotta start calling the cops on everything so we have documentation. Yeah. Well, I wonder if he was listening to us, Garg, in some capacity, if he could hear. We were talking pretty loud. Yeah. So there you go, everybody. We rolled it. I rolled the dice on a place, and it doesn't seem to be paying off. How it sometimes is a roll of dice, huh? Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about that too, Maddie. I checked to see what has my name on it, and thankfully I don't think I have like anything with my direct name on it, so it's not necessarily searchable. Yep. Yeah, I think so too, but you never know. You can. I think it would just be my LinkedIn that will show up. Maybe my Facebook from back in the day. No, he just has a Ring doorbell too, Garg. Well, that's why I was saying the Midnight Society, because that is private. So any like videos and stuff like that. Yeah. So everybody's going to have to just join the Midnight Society for tea updates like that. I might have to raise the price. No shot. So, all right, fair enough, man. Well, I know most people in the Midnight Society are bastards. We know this. Mr. Grinch. I'm curious if he's going to react to my Ring doorbell, though. It could be Maddie. It definitely could be Maddie. But I'm curious if he's going to, like...
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
Indeed, Richards. I wonder if he's going to, like, yell at it. Good night, babe. Have a good night, Monica. Be well. Get well. Nini. Mr. Grinch. No, this is Dolly Parton, Richards. Dolly Parton. Yeah. I know a lot of people would make that mistake. It's going to be a long-running joke here. I could feel it. This is my aunt's cat, who is definitely still alive. Okay? This cat is alive and well. Don't even think about it. Can't even see that. Grog stroke. Jesus Christ, Odorous. The pause. The pause. How you doing today, Richards? Brad got the shipment in, by the way. Says he's gonna start working on it tomorrow. Oh my God. I love it. Name that movie. I love it. Anyone names a movie? 3 oily points. Oh, good, Richards. Yeah, I've had a few weird days recently, too, so... They're oddly exhausting, and you don't want to do anything, and then you're just kind of forced to do shit. Oh, you're in Vero Beach? Oh, gotcha. I can't wait till it's done, Garg. I can't wait till this is just back to a normal HOA, and at worst I get somebody just like complaining about something stupid. Yeah. I hate that feeling too. That's kind of what I ran into when I was visiting my parents. I wanted to plein air. It was either like always something came up and I didn't have enough time, or the weather wasn't cooperating. Evict everyone and move this. Hey, well, you know, frankly, Maddie, we might have a unit coming up for sale, all right? All right, so if somebody wants to move by me, I could put in a good word. Just don't be weird about it. All right, don't be weirdos. Well, you know what? One of the reasons why I want to document all this stuff, Yambri, is I'm hoping if we do actually evict him, we can get a trespassing. So then if he's ever on the property, we can just call the police. Yep. That's why we're like taking the high road. I'm not like reacting to anything. We're not like confronting. We're not doing any of that. We're just, you know, let him do it. Then we're going to have just pass it off to the lawyers. And then hopefully they can, you know, use that as some type of leverage is the wrong word, but I guess consensus of evidence, essentially grounds. Yeah. Honestly, if anybody moved here and I cooked food, you'd be welcome to any food I make at any time. I will make that promise. If I have a neighbor that's my friend, you could eat any food I make. I made massaman curry today, everybody. I made a Thai curry. Garg knows. Yeah, right? There's no... Garg. I did no poisoning. Garg, are you coming over on Thursday for the draft? I'm picking up 8 pounds of Johnny's beef tomorrow. I love massaman curry. It's my favorite, Richards. I am not a marijuana head, no. But you can... I don't care if you smoke at my place. That doesn't bother... It doesn't bother me people doing it. When, during Amy Palooza, all of them were marijuana heads that day. Especially Maddie. But you're gonna miss out on Johnny's beef. And Mexican food. And a good time.
Badley.
Gunner. Oh, how have you been, Gunner? Long time no see, bud. Oh, thank you, Sashi. I hope you were well, Sashi, too. You are a big marijuana head, Lizzie. I tried to get you here, you all here early, Maddie. I was ready for you all to get there at like 2. Oh, your wife, Richards? Well, yeah, Maddie's always cranky. Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
You're a son of a bitch. I know it wasn't... I don't think it was either of your faults. I think it was other bad actors. AKA Amy. And Alec. Bad actors, I tells you. Oh, I would love that. I told you, Richards, I want to go to like Malaysia and Indonesia just to eat. I would go there and eat myself to death happily. I was perched on the windowsill like I can't wait. Yeah. Well, you got there fairly early. You and Fresh did. And then we just like waited for them because we were all getting super hungry. That's good, Sashi. Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Mr. Grinch. But that's a standing offer to anybody. If anybody comes and visits, I will feed you. Well. Like the son of a bitch you are. You want hot pot, you want a homemade deep dish, you want curry, you want fried chicken, I'll make it all. Just ask Garg. Garg has eaten the most amount of food I've cooked. That's hilarious, Richards. Look at this guy. He won't stop. Did you, though, Manny? Did you? I think I made this cat a little too fat. This cat's a little bit of a chunk. Absolutely did not. How dare you? Was that more important than Hot Pot? And RC Cherry Cola? Lizzie? You know I'm really pushing for that RC sponsor. You know I am. Did you not watch Saturday's stream? Between the Garg watches and the and the constant copy reads for RC Cola. Oh, did he? What did he say? I do appreciate how calm you two were about it, though. So thank you for that. I think the video is creepier than maybe when it actually happened. Maybe, who knows? Well, thank you. That's well. Now you're forever linked to RC Cola. Do you think one day I'll ever get a just like weird sponsorship because of these antics between D-Wipes and RC Cola? I don't know if I have a big enough draw. RC Cola is not bad. Their cherry, the RC cherry is very good, actually, Richard. It's just super cheap, and it's like very regional. That's the thing, right? And it's just like, I use it as a joke. Denny's, if I can get Denny's RC and D-Wipes, the Holy Trinity, as mentioned in the Bible. Oh, do we all say our Tarantino prayer today, everybody? I would hope that they would be, because I think it would be actually good marketing for them. I do. I like a regular Coke. If I had to choose one, it'd just be a regular Coke. But RC is like super cheap, so I actually do buy it. Should probably clean up that.
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Oh my god, hooray! Welcome in, White, Gray, Black. How are you? Welcome in. We are doing a portrait of Dolly Parton today. It's always good to do a portrait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. White, Gray, hope you've been well. How was your stream? What were you working on? Post your links before I have a conniption. All right?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I won't hesitate to connip, White, Gray. I won't hesitate. I've conniped for less. Thank you, White, Gray. Well, if you need to lurk and get some food and relax, don't hesitate. Please post your links, though. Thank you for the raid. It's always nice seeing you. Sleeping 9 to 5. That's not bad, Richards, actually. I like that. Sleeping 9 to 5. Just folding zines and watch a public. Oh, nice. What movies? Nope, Maddie. You're stuck. Maddie, you signed the contract. All right? I don't know why you're being weird. You signed the contract. Fantastic. Everyone go check out with the set. Whoa, hands. Set. With the set. Whoa, hands. Gumroad. Check them out. Gumroad's a good, pretty good site, actually. I've used it for a few things. Fantastic. Everyone go check out that Gumroad. I have no idea what you're talking about, Maddie. Prove it. You have to prove that. With these two hands. No. With the set woe hands. Then I've heard of the Night Stalker. With the set woe hands. I think you might have to run with that, Light Gray. I'm pretty sure I nailed it, everybody, okay? I'm pretty sure I nailed that one. Was the Night Stalker about the actual Night Stalker? Or was that just like another one that like was just like a kind of just like vamping off the story? I nailed the set with the set woe hands. Jen New Tatten. That's the best. I couldn't think of a better way to say that name. Not about the actual Night Stalker and the grown-up Hardy Boys movie. Oh, interesting. Oh, that sounds like a pretty fun movie. Cool. Q. Hey, Q. I literally, that was sincere, by the way, Maddie. Actually, so was this one, the woe hands. I was not picking up on these two hands. I really was not picking up on it. Oh my god. It's funny the things I could figure out and the things I can't. You know, I'm kind of digging how this is turning out so far, everybody. I'm digging it so far. Can you dig it? And yeah, and the painting. Yeah, I can't forget about that. How dare you say that about Dolly Parton? How dare you? Do we have an ads coming up, Maddie? Do you know? Have you seen an ad warning? Amen. Okay. Good. 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 It's true, but I thought I heard her say she had a son. Really? Well, she's never dying. So I don't even know why she'd say something like that. Right, but Betty White is not Dolly. Do you know how many thoughts and prayers Dolly Parton has absorbed over her lifetime? It was Gatlinburg and mid-July just hit town. That'd be fantastic. If it actually was a diss track. Working 9 to 10. Give you credit. Jolene, 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 Jolene. All right, we got some toes in there. Free toes. My friend is from around there, and I will say tennis people aren't interesting. They are. Nashville is a really cool city, though. I have to say, Nashville is a very, very fun and interesting city. But terrible politics in that state. Terrible. Some of the worst politics of any state, especially for their, I guess, distribution. All right, it's almost break time, everybody. Almost break time. All right, let's take a break. All right, time for everybody to take their poos, shit, shower, shave, snack, and sob. All right, it's about that time. Yeah, it's it makes no sense down there. But like Marsha Blackburn, like how right they go despite their populate, like how actually not that, like they've gerrymandered it very effectively. Nope. It's a part of your contract, Lizzie. It's a part of the contract. All right. Let's get these break signs up. All right, everybody. We're going to take a break. We're going to run ads, and we'll see you in 5. Oh, it was hot in there. Son of a bitch. Still forgetting to loot the body, I see. Only Richards looted the body. What are those? Where'd you get those emotes, Richards? Are those like the free ones? This is true. This is true. There is a chance I might have to take a quick break to pick up a check from somebody. Just FYI. FYI. Upside down.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. All right, back to the pile. How you doing, Jan? You been well? How you be? Chilling? Good, good.
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ. You're sick. You scare me. Maddie, I got the Ring doorbell for you. Nobody else. Good. You know, it was a lot easier than I expected it to be to set up. And cheaper, oddly enough, as that is nowadays. I just don't like having shit like that, but it definitely seems like a necessity in my current predicament. still kind of money I don't have, though. But yeah, I opted out of that shit, by the way. Like the neighbors bullshit. Especially in like a condo. Too much. Too much. Let's just go back and forth like a dupa. Like a dupa yashu. A lot of neutrals I'm working with here. But here it looks... a lot of neutrals. By the way, I think I have an idea of what's causing my shoulder issues. I think I finally figured it out, everybody. Or the movement that is aggravating it. So my palette's on my left. So this is like lined up with my arm. I have to reach across my body at a weird angle to mix my paint. It's not like sitting right in front of me. And I think that aggravates my shoulder specifically. Because I'm like, when I do these sessions, I'm just reaching across my body the whole time. And I think that motion specifically aggravates it. Because what would happen is like, I've tried not sleeping on my shoulder, but that doesn't, like, my shoulder doesn't, like, I don't wake up and my shoulder is like really sore, right? But it does have a correlation to my frequency of painting and how long my painting is. But I don't think it's these movements, because I'm like, I do move from the shoulder a lot here, but like it's not very intense movements. But the only exaggerated movement that I do is reaching for paint. So I think I have to figure out, I just got to put it on my list of like upgrades to get my palette down here right below my painting, because this will also help with my lighting situation. That's another thing I've been struggling with, is the lighting on my palette. There are some times where my palette, I just kind of lose the color relationship between my palette and what I'm seeing. So I have to kind of keep mental notes of it more than anything, is how I've been doing it. When I notice that there's like a discrepancy with what I see here versus what I see here. And that's not a good thing either. So yeah. That's what I think it is, everybody. Hey, Sean, how you doing, bud? Sorry if that took me a while to see that. So if anybody wants to cut off their shoulder and give it to me, I will gracefully, not gratefully, gracefully take it. Now, I only have one condition, is that you're an alpha, okay? That you're an alpha. I can only use alpha shoulders. Only alpha shoulders here. Okay, alright. I guess Sashi's not feeling generous, I guess. Thought we were friends, Sashi. Thought we were friends. Umabashi. Oh, by the way, Sashi, do you ever watch any YouTube on 7 Days to Die by chance? I use a tabletop easel with a vertical palette to solve. Yeah, I that's what I think I'm gonna do, Sean. Not really, but you have before, right? Are you familiar with Jawoodle? You have been playing 7 Days? Oh, cool. Walk away. Good. We might have to do a dead drop, Ron Johnson. And how you doing, Ron? Nice to see you, bud. I hope you've been well. He's the Australian guy. He did some really cool mods. Or like he's doing a playthrough of some really cool mods where it's like if you make sound, it attracts zombies, like a ton of them. So it's like a constant thing that if you make too much noise, it attracts it, and seems to solve a lot of difficulty issues. Especially it makes looting so much more dangerous. He also turned on only headshots kill the zombies too, or he did that mod. It's spring, and that is good. That is good. He had some other mods, but those two specifically I thought were really, really cool ideas. So like using a gun just attracts zombies like crazy. Going through some drama, some HOA drama stuff, Ron. But other than that, I'm doing fine. I got we'll just say a not great neighbor situation. And I am now the HOA president, the Generalissimo. Yeah, so that's if you carry around meat and certain food. Sashi, it's not just after you eat. Just by carrying around meat and stuff, it's like a thing. So he still has that on, but that was a thing that they added on re-added in the big patch. But you can like rinse yourself in water, Sashi, to get rid of the smell. You could be your grandpap. Hey, doesn't sound like a bad gig. No, like you actually have to like walk into water. So like you can like dig like in your base, you can like put some water down in there and blocks and stuff and like rinse yourself off. How do you make water in your house? Like you get a bucket. You get a bucket. You take it, fill it with water, and then dump it out. They used to be able there used to be like old-timey infinite water by doing that. Yeah, buckets used to be in the thing. I think they removed them for some patches, but you know, they're back. But you could also just find a lake. I think I need to do a little bit of a blue variation on some of these marks. I probably should also do some purples, some purples. But a little bit of a desaturated purple. Yep. Yeah, well, people hated the last big patch, and then they started rolling back because it just like people really hated the biome stuff specifically. No, well, sorry. Like, you're talking about cold and hot stuff. So that guy was running a mod for that to bring that back. People have modded that back in. And I think they did bring it a little bit back on their most recent patch. Not, like, fully where it was, but, you know. The slow burn stress of taking concentrated painting probably agitates your shoulder. Possibly. I don't think that's out of the realm of possibilities. You know, I've been like stretching it more than I used to, but I've also have kind of I think I've damaged the cartilage in my shoulder from something, probably weightlifting. Some years ago, so I think there's also some remnants of like an unresolved physical therapy thing that's also making it sensitive to this movement. If I had to guess. But just like, you know, whatever, 4 or 5, 6 hours of like moving my shoulder across my body. I play a vet on TV. That's true. It's just like my role in MASH back in the day, Ron. Well, I still might have to take it, Sashi, just to test. You know, if we don't like it, we'll just throw it in the trash. You know, if we must, we might just have to trash it. Added to the list, Sashi. You know I'm not afraid of a random curse. Who are you? I was, God damn it, I wish I could name them. Radar. I was Radar. I was gonna say Radio, but I don't want to reference that movie. I was Radar. It was Radar, right? Am I just misremembering it? And I was a stand-in for Alan Alda. You know the show MASH, Sashi? Oh, you don't know MASH? One of the most popular TV shows of all time? It had the record for like the most viewed TV show of all time for like a long... It might even still have the record. You like MASH? Yeah. MASH is something they still play on, like, you know, is it Radar? Am I misremembering it, Ron? Isn't there somebody named Radar on the show? The guy who got like killed off early because of a contract dispute? Listen, let me live in my delusion. I need this, Ron. There is definitely... Okay, there was a definitely Radar. Okay. Thank you, White Gray. You darn kids. All these whippersnappers. My sister used to watch MASH a lot on TV, but I never got into it. I did like the movie, though. You all know that the TV show, the movie came first. That's a good bit of trivia on MASH. MASH movie happened first, and then the TV show was born out of that. Turn on all the show. My parents have been watching Columbo and Perry Mason a lot. Like when I've gone home and they've been like eating lunch, they turn on the old TV channels and they've literally had those on. Like, that's kind of cool. He didn't get killed off. Wasn't there somebody who got killed off because of a contract dispute? A radio man? Okay. I thought there was some controversy on that. It is better than the news. Well, my dad still watches way too much fucking Fox News. He has that shit on all the time. Yeah, it seems like a pretty entertaining show, though, Sashi. Like, I'm debating whether to, like, give a few episodes a try. Just one more thing. Oh, interesting, Ron. Where's my small brush? I thought I brought out. Oh, I'm using it? Interesting. Well, that answers that question. Maybe it was he was the head doctor. I could have. Okay, hold on. We're gonna search this up, Ron, because it's bothering me. Oh yeah, my mom likes mystery too. Let's see. Who was killed off in MASH? In the MASH series, oh, it was in the series finale. Goodbye for all. No main characters died, though. Hawkeye Pierce deals with the trauma of realizing a woman smothered her baby, not a chicken to keep it quiet. Jesus Christ. However, the most famous death in MASH was Lieutenant Colonel Henry Blake in the season 3 finale, Abyssinia Harry, whose plane was shot down over the Sea of Japan. So Henry Blake. I totally just made up a memory that didn't exist. Hawkeye Pierce. Hawkeye. There you go, everybody. I usually don't hallucinate when I'm not on peyote, but not this time. Always, Ron. Always. I love doing hallucinogenics and pretending to be spiritual. Ote. Did you just drop a Little Rascals reference on me? Ote. Oh, peyote. I see. You split it up. Okay. Forgive my accusation of little rascals. Nobody deserves that. Alfalfa die. Now are you referencing the buckwheat sketches from Saturday Night Live with Eddie Murphy? Didn't they do something like that as a part of those sketches? See? Buckwheat sings the hits. Looking Panub. Yes. Oh, that's what it was. Yep. Head run free. Those are pretty good. I mean, they were probably them and the Blues Brothers and probably some of the like the Star Wars are probably some of the most iconic early stuff from Saturday Night Live. No, Little Rascals Gang. I mean, what a fucking cast though on the OG Saturday Night Live. Darla, Alfalfa, and the Penny and the Petty the dog. God, I need to rewatch those. There was also, what was the Canadian one? Channel 9 or whatever? Or wasn't it something like that? The one with John Candy, Moranis, Aykroyd, SCTV, that's it. I was like, I wanted to say CCTV as well, but then I knew that wasn't correct. Spanky, yep. Do you remember the movie? I grew up on that movie that they did in like the 90s. That hasn't aged the greatest. You're a He-Man woman hater? Goddamn right, Mud. Have a good dinner, Mike Ray. Thank you again for the raid. Mud, you probably watched that the Little Rascals movies a lot too. Or seen it a few times. Yeah. We seem to have some overlap within our families with like some media that we watched or consumed a lot. Basomatic. Don't know that one. Seems like too dark. What in the world is that? This is a portrait of Dolly Parton. Jabaranya. Oh, I think I do recall this now. That rings a bell. Was that with like well, you're talking about Cheers? Or is that a skit with like Dan Aykroyd when he was selling that shit? I don't know, Jabaranya. I don't know. I'm living on the edge of glory. This cat is definitely alive, though. Well, it was Dan Aykroyd that did that, like, salesman sketch. Remember? Like, it was like the... Like, I remember it was like the Be Like Mike, like, razor blades. To, like, shave their head. It was just a bag of razor blades for kids. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. Well, first off, this is definitely a portrait of Dolly Parton. Okay? We can all agree... Believe is alive. Is it though? Go back to the cat. Only just for kids. Well, it was like an old Saturday Night Live skit, Jabaranya, where Dan Aykroyd was playing this scumbag salesman. I know where he's wrong. He's just taking a nap, okay? This 24-year-old cat was just taking a nap. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see or do. Just let it be. What if I told you this cat was wanted for tax evasion? Would you feel different? What if I told you this cat was a deadbeat? I'm on the edge of glory. And I'm hanging on the thread. What are you talking about, Maddie? What do you mean, nope? This cat's guilty. Not really. I've just been so, I've been playing Mega Bonk on the off time that I have because it's just kind of mindless for me. But I don't necessarily have the itch again. I'm not even sure. There's like going to be a PoE 2 patch coming up, but I don't even know if I have the itch for that at the moment. I don't know if I feel like forcing it. No, it's bed bugs, Maddie. I just like have been watching those videos a little bit because the mod was super interesting to me. Or I thought it was like actually a very good mod. So I've been watching that guy's series a little bit. Several times, Maddie. Every day of the week. And twice on Sundays. The day of our Sabbath. I'm on the edge of glory. I see something. That is a little off for my taste. Too much. Ahem. Excuse you. I'm on the edge of glory. Too much. Too much. Just happened. Too much. fudge. Beans. Ah, beans. Guess I'll just go stronger. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Thank you, Ron. You have a good night. Nice seeing you again, bud. Be well. Be well, Ron. All right, time to be aggressive.
Be
aggressive.
aggressive.
Be aggressive. How you doing, Spirit Hunter? Nice to see you, bud. Strange Creation. How you doing? And train. Oh, wait, E-Trange. ETR Angie Creation 1. Welcome in. You're all right. That's not a prerequisite. It is appreciated, though. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. Be oppressive. What are we, the government? Ho! Ya-cha-cha-cha. I'm on the edge of glory. More white. Shit. Beans. Wow. Welcome back, Richards. Suddenly a cat. There was a couple wows I was referencing. There's the whoa. There's that. There's the wow. Like the one that they use for sound bites. But I don't know if that has a, That was my ring. The coincidence one? Gotcha. Alright, my Ring doorbell works, everybody. The Ring works. I don't know if I like that sound, though. Oh, Maddie. You and that wit. I wonder if he'll notice it, or when he'll notice it.
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Oh my god, hooray! Lily pad. Get on in here. Get on in here. Welcome in. What were you working on? Let's see some links. Before I have a conniption. I won't hesitate to connipt. I won't hesitate. Son of a bitch. Fucking greenbag. Lily Pad, thank you so much.
Tonight.
Greenbag.
You.
I know. Yes, I do have a black cloud that follows me around constantly. No, don't believe Mud. I might connect now. I haven't seen any links. Might need to connect. Especially now that Greenbag's here. What were you working on? Thank you so much for the raid. Never Greenbag. Just slacking. Thank you for the follow, Lilypad. Lilypad, please post your links if you'd like to share your work. You're more than welcome to. Please do. If not, no worries. It'll just come out of Maddie's pay. Okay, all right. I believe you, Pompo, myopy. A lot of AI on this one. Yep. This is pretty much all AI. We're huge into AI here, everybody. We're huge into AI, obviously. Everything you're seeing here is AI. Good. Everyone go click on this link. I've been following Lilypad for several decades. They post, usually 3 to 4 times per hour every day. Some really wonderful portraits. Well done. Constant content from them. Really fucking well done. Okay, they never stop. Greatest follow I've ever had. All right, check them out. Just constant content. They usually stream 23 hours per day. So follow them on Twitch as well. There you go. Lily hands out money like crazy. You can't beat this deal, everybody. You can't beat the deal that is following Lily. Yep. It's a gift that keeps on giving, everybody. Yep. Well, exactly, yep. Well, yeah, I'm the one doing it, Sashi. I'm the one turning this into an NFT, all right? Because we're all huge NFTers here. I mean, Mud is a pioneer into the ceramic NFT world. Huge pioneer. Lily has millions of NFTs. Yep, yeah, exactly. This is called performance NFTs, everybody. Okay. We're taking over Bored Ape, okay? Bored Ape can go suck it. All right? We're all about, we just love NFTs here. Okay? Yep, I knew that. Yeah. Mud was one of the first investors in the Boring Company. Yep. Oh yeah, no, Mud loves her Cybertruck. I heard she's gonna get a second one. Short for the Boring Company. I might. Well, I mean, now that Grok is making all of my decisions for me, everybody, I have not looked back. It's one of the best decisions I ever made in my life, okay? Grok tells me when to shit, to sleep, to shave, to cry. Everything, everybody. I literally won't do something unless it tells me to. It's so nice not having to worry about forming my own. Yeah, it's you know, Lily, it's so freeing. I can't express how grateful I am to XAI and Grok for freeing me of the prison of thinking. Okay? Look, everything I'm reading right now, I'm reading this off of Grok right now because I didn't even know what to say. I didn't even need to think about it. All right? The prison of our own minds. I'm free. I'm free. It's wonderful. I know. That's why everybody with my link should just give up. All right? And not think about anything anymore. Oh yeah, the Earth is definitely flat. Oh yeah, definitely. Bigfoot's an alien, spiritual alien being that can shapeshift.
Move this man!
Half the government is lizard people. Earth's hollow as well. Moon's hollow and a hologram. A hollow hologram. What else is there?
Oh, brother, this guy
You
stinks!
shut up. The Earth is only 6,000 years old. Evolution's fake. Watch out for chemtrails, obviously. Moon landing, obviously fake. That was all AI, definitely one. Moon's haunted. Well, it's made out of green. Well, if it was real, it'd be made out of green cheese. No, just lizard people who are waiting to come up and eat us all. The gay deep state is making me gay. Is trying to make me gay, Lily. The gay deep state is really, really after me. You know, I'm holding out. Okay, I'm holding out, but it's so tough with how I'm constantly being accosted by the gay deep state. I am this close. This close to not being able to resist. All right, and that's the gay deep state for you. That's the gay deep state, everybody. All right, so everybody watch out. All right, watch out for the gay deep state. You don't know what they're capable of. Only I do. Only I, the speaker of truths, can save you all, okay? But you have to buy my supplements, okay? These supplements will save you, okay? All right? Obviously, several testosterone treatment plans, okay? Several, okay? That's important. Peptides, all right? We all need to take as many peptides as possible. Several steroids as well, obviously. Because we're alpha now. We're all alpha now. I believe so, Richards. There it is. Yeah, and I do sell paint, everybody. I make my own paint. I sell it. It will enhance you if you use my paints. Promise, guaranteed. My paints do enhance you. Haha, Maddie. Bet you weren't expecting that. That's right. Maddie, how are you ever going to recover from this? I'm on the edge. They don't, Lilypad. But if you are looking for oil pastels, watercolors, or oil paints, such as these, check out that link. Check out that link. All right? And I definitely don't sell data. Okay? I definitely don't sell your data. If you've heard that from somebody, that's a lie. Okay? It's definitely a lie. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Don't even think about it. You think you could escape, Maddie? Fake news. Good. Good, Lilypad. Good. Good. You understand. I'm on the edge. So yeah. That's what we're all about here. Everybody watching, you know, loves and lives, frankly, lives for AI. We welcome it here. All right. We're pioneers. We are actively being discriminated against. Let's use this. Thank you, Whiskey. Or White Gray. Why did I call you Whiskey? White Gray. There's somebody else named Whiskey that... Thank you so much. I know. Well, I'm an AI pioneer. Like I said, I only use... This is all Grok's doing, everybody. Okay? This is only Grok's doing. This would not be possible without Grok. Yep. Compo Maipi. Thank you for the follow. Praise be to Grok. I don't know where I'd be at without Grok, everybody. I'd be in a ditch somewhere. Having to think for myself. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on by a thread. Thank God for Elon Musk, everybody. Isn't it so great we have a modern day Iron Man? Oh, God. What would we have done without him? You know, him inventing the electric car, everybody. What would we have done? I'd be in a ditch. And I wouldn't be able to stop the gay deep state. Like how the tariffs are going back to companies. I know. Okay, this is still something original. Yep. Oh yeah, my paint, my pigment, Richards. Like I've had several pigments like double in price, and it doesn't really make sense for me to like make them or attempt to like continue to make them. Specifically, cobalts got really fucked by tariffs. Cobalts, my bismuth got fucked. It's super annoying. And everything just raised in price because of like tubes are more expensive now. Like stupid, like not stupid things, but like oil got like, you know, not, it didn't like go up a ton, but it went up, right? So like oil is more expensive. Canvases are more expensive. Nope. They'll never bring it. They have no reason to. Because, you know, we just get to deal with it and they just get the extra money. They get to double dip, everybody. Why would Maddie do this? That's what I ask, Richards. Why would Maddie do this to us? Oh my god! Morale's down, but profits are up. Rejoice, you plebs. Exactly, White. Rejoice, Maddie. You and your profits. I know. Well, you know, I heard too, which I thought was kind of funny. All these billionaires are now like obsessed with nuclear bunkers. Like they think that that's gonna fucking save them. Like if they're in California or something, they're all built. They're building them in like New Zealand apparently. But then that means like the pilot would need to be like, I don't know, like leave his family. Like they can't fly that shit. All this stupid shit. Basically, these things are. I know we just have to, we just have to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and make sure that they have the luxuries they're accustomed to. You know, it makes no sense to tax them. What if they leave? What if they go to another country? Oh my God! It's not like they're actually a tax burden. Fucking such a bunch of bullshit. I can't wait for Mamdani's shit to work well, and then people are like, oh wow, we actually have evidence of like raising taxes on wealthy people, not affecting them staying there, and then, oh look at people have free healthcare and cheaper rent. Oh my God, who would have thought? I mean, the dollar will never go to zero. Too many countries are too invested in it at this point. But I mean, if it does crash, though, it could definitely crash. I don't think it'll ever go to zero, though. Not as long as we have so much oil and like natural resources, or at least like anytime soon, like not in our lifetimes. Well, and also I've heard of some billionaires like, listen, like we have to take the L on these taxes because, violence is most likely going to happen. Yeah, that's what I think so too, Omizu. Just kind of like how it's always happened. I think we're starting to get in a pretty good spot here. Not much left, actually. Thank you, Emmanuel. It's got a few highlights to do. Oh, they definitely deserve it, White Gray. I mean, they're smarter than us, obviously. I mean, because they're wealthy, they are obviously way smarter than us. And it wasn't, money that was passed down or, gotten unethically. That is something I could probably pump up a little bit more. Is this? Okay. All right. Just a smidge of blue. There we go. We got a little fucked. Son of a bitch. Can't you see? I'm painting. Can't you see, Amanda? Do you see? But you choose the wrong. I think this is a great reference to Dolly Parton. And how dare you suggest otherwise? This is the one that we voted on, by the way. This is the one that people voted on. Right? Did I fuck that up? No, no. This is the portrait of Dolly Parton, the famous singer. I think it's pretty... I think I hit likeness.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, Reed! Son of a bitch. God damn it. Stoic. How you doing, Nicole? Post those links before I connect. I won't hesitate to connect. Don't make me do it. Love everything you got going on in the stream. Gotta head out. Thank you so much for the raid, Lily. Be well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it and look forward to checking out your stream. Really great work. I'm gonna connect. Who's Red Bean? Who is this Red Bean? And where is their rice? Good. Thank you so much for the links. Everyone go check out Silvergrain's wonderful photographer. All right. They're very good. They're not one of those photographers that just photograph naked women in the woods. They are so much more than that. And I highly suggest you check them out. Nicole loves AI as well. She's one of us. She's doing a lot of AI photography. And it's spectacular. You need them. I don't know, Mud. There's just way too many of them. Can we agree, Mud, that there's just way too many of them? You will not. Fine. Fine. I'll just go fuck myself. God damn it. You won this round, Mud. You always do. This is Dolly Parton. No, this cat is definitely still alive. Okay. This cat is definitely still alive. It is my aunt's cat. Who recently passed away. So my other aunt commissioned a painting from, you know, her sister. So that's what this is. You love cat art? Cats are nice. They're like simple. The only issue I've had with cat references is, you know, obviously pretty much all the references are indoors, and it could be a real toss-up on that lighting. But these were decent photos. I think they were surprisingly good. That is actually that is a good cat name. The best cat name, though, is naming your cat after a friend, so you can annoy him about it. Just take their name from them. This cat's name is Maddie. Or Miranda. Badly. I'm naming my next cat Nick. That'll be the best cat you ever had. And every time you look at that cat, you're going to think of me. I won. Do your worst. The third Esquire. See, that's good. I can dig that. I maybe could pop that up a little. Pop a little bit of these, a little bit more. Dab. Cat whose name was Tom, but when you renamed him. Ferniquius Aloysius. That has to be a book reference or something. If I get a cat, I'm naming him Tom Cruise. And they will be into Scientology. Well, obviously, with names like that, Silver. Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch. Too much. The max is now 11. This cat made it to 24, apparently. This cat made it to 24. Old bastard. Obviously, Maddie. There did it said tell your cat I said that's pretty good. That's a good one. Get fucked up. Donkoff. Thank you for the follow. It is a good run for a pet. Agreed. You know, the tax evasion finally caught up to him. You know. I like those names. It's those. I've hit this area a few times, but I still don't feel like it's right. Like, nope, that had some dark on it. Great. Let's see how this works. Birds live a long time, at least. Almost a vast majority of birds live a long time, and they could be awesome, awesome pets. It's just that it is a straight up lifelong, your life commitment. It's not something to be kind of for like the bigger birds specifically. A lot of them live easily 60 years. But unfortunately, a lot of people get these. They see an awesome, like, African gray parrot, and then they're like, oh, I want one of those birds that can talk. And then you realize, oh, if they don't get attention, regular attention, they go fucking crazy. Then the bird's miserable, you're miserable. And then birds can get really attached to singular people as well. Okay. My dog was almost a that would have been a tough. All right. Do we need to do anything else? How are we thinking? How are we feeling? Yay, nay, throw it out, redo. Did I do Dolly justice? All right. Not too bad. Looks good. Thank you, Amazing. Some last things. I have painted chickens before, and ducks. I've only done chickens once, though. I did a palette knife painting of chickens. I did sell that one, too. I'm fine with it. Except one last thing. Alright. Good. People do like them chimkins. Oh, I did two chicken paintings. There was the other one, Maddie. The water basin was not a palette knife, but the other one. I still have the chickens in the water basin. But the other ones I did. There was like the 4 chickens palette knifed. I would love to see some chickens in person. I would love to, like, that would be a challenge, but that is a challenge I want to do. I want to make have a relationship with somebody who owns a farm with animals here. Chipkins. And be able to just go to their farm and paint. Maybe I can find a farm store that somebody has. Like off of, you know, that sells eggs or something. Like, hey, you know, go there a couple times, third time, farmer. You know what? All right, I guess I'm joining Farmers Only, everybody. Can you join Farmers Only if you're not a farmer? Like, is there enough farmers from both genders? No, this is all AI. Yeah, this is all AI. I can't even pronounce. Lily NW. All AI. What you're seeing here is all AI. All right. Highly recommended. Well, you know, farmers usually are pretty loaded, Maddie. All definitely AI. I know. This is not AI. This is an actual painting. Start to finish. Clean off the palette. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mudworks. Well, good for them. Were they big Christians, Maddie? It is, Karen. It absolutely is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it Lily? NW? I'll be less of a jerk. No, you're fine. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. And don't feel bad about your English. I get what you're saying. Well, that's what I was curious if they were, Maddie. Like, if that's what they were, you know. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. If you need help, you know, or if you need me to slow down, you know, I have no problem doing so. We are accommodating here. Sleeping 9 to 5 and they never give you credit. They did get here for the best part though. Nope, Maddie, you're staying. Okay. Seriously, Stoic. Avert your eyes. No, you stay here and watch this. All right? It's everyone's favorite time of the stream. Time to wipe the D. Oh, we should have snoozed that. Fuck. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait so everybody can watch the D wiping. Yeah. Once an hour, so we can control when the ads are.
What the fuck is that?
There you go. These are my hands. These are my hands.
I fart in your general direction.
I shit in yours. I shit in yours.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
These are a few of my favorite things.
When the dog bites. When the bee stings. I'm allergic. When I'm feeling sad. They're all very normal, Salt. All these things are exceptionally normal. I'm a normal man. That's your fault. You're the one who plays the most. And. Oh. Let me take a picture while we're at it. All right. Let's post that to the disco. The discotheque. All right. Now it's everybody's favorite time. Time to wipe the D.
Time to unfuck this.
Oh, that's what you're calling it nowadays? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God. Burns. It's a sweet burn, everybody. Like spicy chicken wing burn. Oh God. Maybe I just cooked with some peppers.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never. Oh God. This is just filthy. Ugh. No. You're gonna think of D wipes every time you have chicken wings now. Oh God. This is like.
Get your hand off my penis!
That's not my hand. It's funny, Garg, I got a bunch of oil pastels all over my face from Saturday. And Garg's like, your whole face is like covered in
Quit playing with your dinghy.
No. Why are you restricting my First Amendment? All right. The D has been wiped. All right, let's find somebody to raid. What,
I said good day!
Good day. Thank you for the raid, White Gray. Always nice seeing you, bud. Actually, let's pop out the chat first. Oh God, Salt, you and that classic wit. All right. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-ba-ba. We have Voltering, Andrea, Blue Skittle. We haven't rated a Blue Skittle in a long time. Opinions on... Let's raid Blue Skittle. Vintage is on? I didn't see Vintage. Are they on? I don't see Vintage. Oh, okay. Andrea or Blue Skittle? That is red bean bitter cream. Alright, we're gonna raid Blue Skittle. Everybody, you have a good night. Next stream is probably gonna be Saturday. Because the holiest of holy days, national holiday is on Thursday. Green Bag, I'll see you in hell. Yeah, it's a national holiday on Thursday. No, on Thursday is a national holiday. So yeah, enjoy your days off, everybody. Yeah. It's the NFL draft. It's a national holiday. Thank you, Richards. Maddie, have a good night. Thank you, everybody. As usual, if anybody needs anything, message me on Discord. It's first quarter. No, it's when the players get selected to go to certain teams. Give me a second, Salt. Fine. Bye, everybody. Jeez, so rude.